But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. That's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
The Nuggets now on offense, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The shot's good from Irving.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. 5 to shoot. Buries it down low.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. Lively inside. The kick out to Irving. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving against Murray. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Brown's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lively a screen on Porter. Second chance effort. The shake. And it's Lively laying it in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Gordon a screen. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And here's Irving for Murray. Edwards passes to Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. Drives to the hoop. And then Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Murray against Irving. Here's Jokic, and Davis sends it back. Now Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. 1 second left. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Exum, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 slot.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Christie the pass to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Washington with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Here's Chanshaw. From the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
That shot wide open. Washington's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's a good screen. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Christie against Westbrook. And he drives in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Christie over to the left wing. Gafford finds Exum. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Chanshaw. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
outside Westbrook. Pass to Chunchard. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't made one yet. Gafford inside. He's covered by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jordan a screen on Washington. They get the rebound, and Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Here's Chunchard. He's covered by Washington. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Here's Strother. And at last, they get one to fall.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jordan kicks to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter. Long range from the inbound. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Pass to Lively. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Shot clock at 5. Murray way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right side Irving for Murray. And it's Dallas with another.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Murray. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. And stolen by Murray. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Christie. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Good on the three-point shot. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Christie against Westbrook. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Gafford.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Christie kicks to Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. There's the drive. Shot clock at 6. And it's Washington missing. The Nuggets trail by 12. Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
To the left side wing. Here's Chanshaw. He's covered by Washington. Count the basket. 10 points for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
With the drive. Here's Gafford. Second shot opportunity. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Chanshaw, and the layup is good. Chanshaw's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got a...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Exum is out there with Christie. And it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward. Chanchar, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17-point game. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Here's Edwards. Back to Irving. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Shot from the wing. Here's Davis in the corner, lively with it. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Gordon. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Porter, a screen on Davis. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 17. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Here's Murray. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lively a screen on Jokic. And on the way from Irving for 3. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. The 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Porter. The shot from the low post is good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, Jokic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Irving surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. 23 seconds left in the game. And stolen by Thompson. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock.
at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at point. And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Dallas. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ellis. Picked by Murray. This one for three. Edwards pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now here's Irving. Four on the clock. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit three-level.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. The three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving looking around. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And stolen by Irving. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Another miss by Irving. Kings trail by 5. Murray drives in. DeRozan passes to Murray. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Sacramento.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Ellis. Checked by Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Tries it from 16. That's short off the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Levine, and it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think...
So the first quarter ends. Tie game and a low-scoring game so far. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. And the shot goes down.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Outside Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Levine passes to Ellis. Davis on the double team. Murray finds DeRozan. Here's Ellis, guarded by Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Outside Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Carter, the pass to Monk. Lyles, a screen. The three from Valanciunas. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Carter against Irving. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lets the 3 fly, and he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lyles a screen. Monk passes to Lyles. From deep. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Pass to Christie. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The three is up. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter against Dinwiddie. Carter with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 3 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And Monk drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now Exum. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Carter against Irving. Lots of room. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Monk. Lyles a screen to the wing, right side. To the paint. And it's Monk missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's Edwards outside. The shot won't fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Carter with it. Irving picks him up. Here's LaRavia, and he converts the layup. And it's a 3-point Kings lead.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 15. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Left side, Monk. Lyles a screen. Pass to LaRavia. Takes a three. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Irving against Carter. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Lively, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Dallas,
For your D-Town crew.
Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Carter. To the right side. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Monk for 3. Sinks the tray. Monk's got 8.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Exum passes to Washington. Driving inside. Pass to Christie. Gafford with a screen on Carter. Down low. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:16 left in the third. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Murray passes to Sabonis. Inside, stolen by Gafford. Murray against Washington. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Washington passes to Exum. Washington inside. He's covered by Levine. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside for Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Levine challenging. Gafford with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Exum outside. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Kings. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the one. On the wing, Murray. Back to Sabonis. Going inside. Ellis, good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Dinwiddie against DeRozan. Exum outside. Back to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dinwiddie, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. LaVine against Thompson. Sabonis with it. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. Elbow shot. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
LaVine against Thompson. Now here's LaVine. Tight defense on him. Can't cash it in from close range. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Outside Murray. Pass to Ellis. Back to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Thompson against LaVine. On the wing, Murray. 4 on the clock. Murray with the jam.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Outside Irving. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's LaVine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Kings lead by 4.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. LaVine passes to Ellis. Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over Thompson. Pass to LaVine. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here is Irving. Out to Thompson. Jacks up at 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Here's LaVine for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Irving. Shoots from 14. And he sinks it.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
The Kings call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is
locking down the middle. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan. Great for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Sacramento moving it around. Levine wide open, drains the three-pointer.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Bounce pass Young. Daniels with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Daniels, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Got that one up quick. Levine's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Young against Ellis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
For three, Levine. Okongwu grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Murray kicks to Ellis. Back to Murray. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Jacks up a three. Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Levine with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Murray, the pass to Levine. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Murray dishes to Levine to stop the run. And there's Murray on the assist by Levine.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Right at the free throw line. Rebound by Murray.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Ellis. Murray is screen on Young. Back to Murray. The three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Daniels. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the miss by Murray.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
It is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Now here's Ellis. No scoring in this one. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Sabonis a very capable passer, so if he sees a ready shooter, that guy's going to get it.
Young with the ball. The tray, nailed from three-point land. Young's got 7 points.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
For 3, Levine, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Hawks lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got George Niang, also Clint Capella out there, LeVert out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Puffkin in at the point guard position. And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
The Kings trail by 5. Now, here's Monk. Carter, the pass to LaRavia. That's in there. Carter with the assist. LaRavia's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Niang in the post. Covered by Lyles. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Monk with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. And that one's good. LaRavia.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Man can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Monk, no one around him. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Niang's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Lyles kicks to Carter. Lyles sets a screen for Carter. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The shot by Monk is no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. LeVert tries again. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. The Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. LaRavia passes to Monk. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Carter outside. to Monk. Here's Lyles. Sinks the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And here's Levert. Aston Yang. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings trailing. Monk left side. And it's off from three-point range. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Niang. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. Sacramento's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Monk kicks to Lyles. 24 seconds left in the first half. Monk outside. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Lyles. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Levert. No good with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Hawks leading. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Okongwu. Johnson inside. Murray on him. Johnson's shot is off. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Murray finds Levine. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 12 in the game.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Inside, and then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Okongwu. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Now here's Levine. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Murray up on top. Johnson outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Levine throws it down.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Ellis against Young, and the shot goes in. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And Levine with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Basket counts. Young's got 11 points.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Levine with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Levine dishes to Murray. Kicks it out to Ellis. No good with the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the basket is good.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Second free throw, no good.
There's some stealing moments that come from Trae Young. I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Wiles. Kings moving the ball around. From downtown, rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Atlanta leading by 3. A floater, and it's LaRavia with the rebound. The Kings have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Monk, the pass to LaRavia. And Carter now, top of the key. Now, here's Monk. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to LaRavia. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He's got 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Niang. The Hawks again can't hit. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Carter finds Monk. Here's Wiles. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Sacramento. The Hawks trail by 3. Capella inside. Guarded by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Kings lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got LeVert. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Pumpkin in at the 1. Here's Pumpkin, defended by Carter. Niang, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Wiles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Hawks trail by 5.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Zoelis will bring it up for Sacramento, leading by 5. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ellis has got the lead back up to 7 now for Sacramento.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Right wing. Young outside. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ellis against Young. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray for 3. Trae Young grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 7. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Ellis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Traps in the tray. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
To the inside, DeRozan, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Murray. A shot by Johnson, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Charity stripe shot, and that one's good. Daniels. Here's DeRozan.
Johnson.
Kicks it out to Ellis. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Young taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. Great defense that time from Ellis.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Looking to get it going, and he gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 6.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
So the Kings win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the...
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for...
think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point. No good from outside. Okongwu against Hachimura. Here's Rizachet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Rizachet does things with the ball in his hands that not many of these rookies can do.
And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Young. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Outside Reeves. Knocks it loose. James outside. Drains the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Rizachet. LeBron with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And here's Okongwu. Left side Young. Outside Johnson. Back to Okongwu. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Doncic into the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Up top, Young, guarded by Doncic. Young can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reeves has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Lakers lead by 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Atlanta. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Steps back. Here's Rizachet. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Atlanta.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's James. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young on the attack. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Reeves outside. And James launches it from deep. And again, the Lakers no good. Hawks trail by 3. Here's a Kongwu. Second shot opportunity, and there it is for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's Young with the 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
George Niang out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Bufkin in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Niang on the take. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Vincent. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Niang outside. He got a piece of it. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Vincent. Back to Vanderbilt. And he parries his first look.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Bufkin. Tipped. Now Capella. Outside man. LeVert outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vanderbilt's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Niang with it. Clock at 6. Shot from the low post is good. Niang's got his second basket of the game. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Vincent. The rebound by Mann.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Goes up on the baseline, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Lakers in the lead. Vincent, right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith with it, and it's Niang picking him up. Los Angeles shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. That one goes. Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's tipped. Here's Goodwin. Yet to see a basket. Outside Finney-Smith. Lynn inside. He's guarded by Mann. Lynn is good. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And the Hawks shooting only 42%. Pass to Capella. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Vincent can't hit. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Levert passes to Capella. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Vincent outside, pass to Finney-Smith. Hits the three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Niang. Here's Bufkin. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Vincent passes to Lynn. Back to Vincent. Six to shoot. Capella with a rebound. Hawks trail by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. Pass to Niang. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Terrence Mann. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And Los Angeles making a change here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Not going to go that time. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Hawks trail by 6. And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
On the wing, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 9 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Johnson. Here's Daniels. No points yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
And they doubled up Doncic to the paint. The Hawks trailing. There's Young with the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Johnson on the wing. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
James brings the double team. Okongwu against Hayes. Okongwu inside. 6 on the shot clock. Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Okongwu. That one falls. Okongwu's got 6.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
It's James on the wing. Covered by Johnson. James passes to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Good on the second one. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Bufkin. Takes it inside. Rebound, the Lakers. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
The drive by man. Can't hit that one. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Lakers lead by 8. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Vincent. Bufkin, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
There's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clint Capella out there with George Niang. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Bufkin in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Goodwin passes to Vincent. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Niang outside. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Risachet comes in for Mann. And it's Young in for Bufkin. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. We're We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Atlanta making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Reeves finds James. Fader on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Young against Doncic. Young misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. Now here's Doncic from deep. Reeves. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Daniels. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Johnson. No good, off the front rim. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Free throws good. Young. That one's no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From deep, Reeves. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Doncic outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Rebounded by Johnson.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now Doncic. From downtown. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
So he gets them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Doncic. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing. Hawks trail by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
Nice pass by Reese. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Young against Doncic. 4-3. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 14. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
James against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Reeves outside. That shot missed.
quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. It'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Murray against Doncic. There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 6 points.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Here's Hayes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brown. Driving in. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots over Doncic. And James pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, buries the long-range jumper.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic feeling it out. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Reeves outside. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Murray against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Murray, here we go. That's tipped. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Here's James, and the Lakers turn it over again. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to Gordon. Here's Murray. He's got 8. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray against Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. For 3, Murray. That shot, no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Len. Gabe Vincent is out there at Goodwin. Then it's Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Westbrook. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that. Strong and then finishes as well.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Vincent. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Vincent with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Vanderbilt the pass to Finney Smith. 5 on the clock. Picked by Finney Smith. Goodwin. And Westbrook pulls it down. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver.
NBA 2K25.
It's a 3-point game. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Vincent with it. He's defended by Jordan. Back to Vincent. Wide open shot is on the money. Vincent's got his second basket.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Pass to Watson. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Now Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Here's Chunchar. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Goodwin. D right on him. That one goes in. Goodwin's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Chunchar. Hits it from 3-point range. Chunchar's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now, here's Westbrook. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:37 left to play here in the half. Chanchar, the pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Fires the three. Another shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Goodwin feeling it out. Pass to Vincent for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vincent's got 8. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And Westbrook, here we go. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Strother. Land with the block. And they'll keep possession. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Westbrook missing. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Vincent, and there's the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. Into the lane. Here's Finney-Smith. That three off the mark. A shot off that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers in the lead. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Murray finds Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers leading by 5. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the three off target. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic a screen. Murray surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through.
Look out!
Bang!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. To the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Porter driving to the basket. And that one drops. Porter's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. 1:52 left in the third. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers leading by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. And Jokic is good on the 3.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Westbrook, and he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Vincent finds Finney-Smith. Drills it from outside. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Westbrook with it. 6 points for him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's his second.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. Plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Now here's Goodwin. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside for Jordan. Here's Chunchar. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Vincent. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. LeBron James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Westbrook passes to Chanshaw. Three-pointer. The rebound by James. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Lakers leading by 10. And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer, no good. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. James covering outside Gordon. Driving the lane, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. Puts up a 3. LeBron with another miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic steps on the gas. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's an 11-point Laker lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And here is Murray. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. It's good. Murray's got 20 points.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now here's Murray. Over Doncic. No good off the back of the rim. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Doncic with the steal.
On paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray against Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 4. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
To the inside. Gordon. Porter with a screen on Davis. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. Out to Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Porter. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Outside Edwards. Over Jokic. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Lively passes to Thompson. The 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Nuggets trail by 7. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Pass to Lively. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one to stop the drought. Murray, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Murray against Irving. 1:14 left to play in the first. Over Murray. Outside for Irving. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Irving. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Good.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Right side, Irving. Here's Lively. No good from 18. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Peyton Watson, Russell Westbrook out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Chanchar in at the power forward position. Dallas leading by 6, and from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
ABA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Nuggets trail by 6. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Chanchar. Back to Westbrook. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Irving looking around. From about 19. Tries again. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Shoots over Westbrook. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Chanchar. Puts up a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Washington outside. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Gafford. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Christie. And it's Denver with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
6 to shoot. Here's Chanchar. Banked it in off the glass. Chanchar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the dunk by Gafford.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Chanchar. He's guarded by Washington. Chanchar passes to Westbrook. There's a screen. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Gafford, tightly guarded. Pass to Washington. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
1:02 left in the first half. Screen by Watson. Here's Chanchar. Gafford grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's scoreless.
Denver foul. Black foul shot call. First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. Trailing by 5. Here's Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dinwiddie. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Westbrook. 27 seconds left in the second. Here's Chanchar. To the paint. Stolen by Gafford. Washington right side. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Chanchar. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Chanchar's got 8 points. The 3 from Washington. Nails it from 3.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Lively. It's stolen away. On the break. Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The drive by Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Another one falls for Dallas.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Porter against Edwards. Porter, the pass to Brown. Outside Murray. Thompson with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's foul number 2 for him. And Denver has possession. 9-point game. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Westbrook. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks lead by 12. Now Dinwiddie. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Washington. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Watson. Pass to Strother. Westbrook outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. John Char's got 11 points.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assists.
The 3 from Washington. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dinwiddie, right side. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Pass to Strother. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Christie. Still no points. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Westbrook. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
It's intercepted. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. Dallas leading by 12. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Exum outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Chanchar. He's guarded by Gafford. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Edwards comes in for Exum. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
The 17-footer. And that one comes up a bit short.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray drives in. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked by Irving. Murray against Davis. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic with it. Gordon outside. Out to the wing. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Irving. Takes the 3. And Jamal Murray hits from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Back to Jokic. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:41 left in the 4th. Irving against Murray. Right side, Irving. Here's Davis. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Gordon against Davis. Gafford with a screen on Gordon. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
.52 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Murray against Irving. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Let's go with a 3. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Playing teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the three, the small forward. Murray, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, do not lay off of DeMar DeRozan. He will destroy you with that pull-up game.
Irving against Ellis. Takes the 13-footer. Davis kicks to Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Murray a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Stolen by Washington. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. DeRozan against Irving. Here's Washington. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. There's the three. Goes up with it again. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over DeRozan. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Sabonis. Here's Levine. Good, nice job down low.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Ellis against Irving from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. He takes it in. That one doesn't go. Good D by Thompson. Outside Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. 18 feet out. And again, it's Kyrie Irving. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And Levine, here we go. Murray against Davis. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. In the corner, it's Levine. Ellis down low. He's covered by Irving. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Levine kicks to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Irving. Free throw line jump shot. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Miles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And there's Monk. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Carter with it. Monk outside. Pass to LaRavia. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks ball.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside Edwards. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Lyles a screen on Christie. Monk kicks to Lyles. Back to Monk. Takes the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here he goes. Pass to LaRavia. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Carter against Dinwiddie. Outside Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings leading. Now Valanciunas. Edwards defending. Monk for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
To end the run, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Monk, the pass to Carter. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Monk. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From 18 feet away. And Lively pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 1:46 left in the first half. Carter outside. Pass to Wiles. Monk outside. Wiles hits a screen for Monk. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. To Wiles. It's stolen by Edwards. Dinwiddie against Carter. Dinwiddie outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substituting on the court.
59 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Marshall deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Now, here's Exum, guarded by Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. For 3, Williams goes back up. Back to Exum. Williams against Carter. Goes back up. Pass to Prosper. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now, here's Monk. 6 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Miles got 6. And here's Exum from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Mavs. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 2.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving looking for an opening. Outside for Davis. For the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Sabonis' screen on Irving. Kick out to Levine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. It's Levine atop the key. From 13, will not go. This is off the front iron. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Irving against Ellis. Irving kicks to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Murray outside. Outside DeRozan. Ellis down low. Covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray dishes to Ellis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks leading by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Washington with it, picked up by Ellis. Davis kicks to Irving. Rebound by the Kings. And DeRozan. Here we go. Murray finds Sabonis. Now here's Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Here's Ellis, and he drives in. That one drops for him. Ellis has got his first points in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Knocked loose. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Miles a screen on Williams. In the corner, it's Monk. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Monk's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Williams gets the bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now, here's Monk. He's defended by Exum. Pass to Valanciunas. And here is Lyles. Kept alive. Here's LaRavia. Here's Lyles. He's got 6. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The putback. And it's good. Hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Now, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He got that off in time.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how...
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Dallas up by 2. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substituting on the court.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive. And Thompson kicks to Davis. After the screen on Murray. And that one's good by Davis. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Murray outside to take the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Washington. Thompson from long range. That shot off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Let's find Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Murray outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Outside Irving. Over Ellis. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LaVine against Davis. Outside Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Screen by Gafford. Irving passes to Gafford.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Ellis. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebound by the Kings. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Ellis. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Out left to the wing. And here's Washington outside. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot. It goes straight through with the switch. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Murray outside. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
For the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Outside, LaVine. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gafford with the steal. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Out to DeRozan. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Now Davis.
position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Murray for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Rizachet. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And you look at the history of the Hawks, Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era. Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
LaVine finds Sabonis. Johnson against Murray. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Young's got his second basket.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
LaVine passes to Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Young. Over to the wing. Sabonis against Okongwu. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. The floater. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Young.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
LaVine surveys the D. Inside, here's Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Rizachet to the middle. Here's Okongwu. Goes back up, and he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's LaVine, stripped away. Okongwu inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Okongwu with the bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's DeRozan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Sacramento has possession. It's a 5-point game. Murray against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Ellis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 5. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Levine passes to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Young with it. Give him 8 points now. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point blank. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul. Good if it goes. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
The offensive rebound to the left wing. Capella, the pass to man. Second chance shot. And here's LeVert for 3. Three-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Monk. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks leading. LeVert, right side. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Carter can't get it to go. The Hawks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. On the wing man. And the layup falls.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Now here's Monk. No points so far. That ties it up.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Capella finds LeVert. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Laravia. He's guarded by man. Outside Carter. Pass to Lyles. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Niang. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding, and of course that was a little bit different offensive system, but he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
Now here's Levert. Now man. Niang a screen. And that one's good. Man.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Back to Monk. Pass to Carter. Down low. Here's Lyles. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lyles has got 8 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Levert. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Monk. Pass to Carter. Here's Lyles from outside the arc. Capella with a rebound. On the wing man. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Kings trail by 3. Lyles, the pass to Monk. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Laravia. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Laravia's got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Levert. Nails the baby hook. And here's Monk. From behind the arc. He got it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Ricochet in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it yet?
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Johnson. Pass to Daniels. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Murray. The Kings trailing. Now DeRozan, guarded by Okongwu. DeRozan passes to Levine. They get it back. Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. Johnson against DeRozan. The shake. And the layup is up and in. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray, a screen on Young. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine for three. And Levine knocks down the three.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Driving to the basket. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Assist from Dyson.
Outside Levine. They kick it out to Murray. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare, just think when he gets his confidence.
Okongwu with the bucket. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Murray, beyond the arc. To the left side wing. Here's Ellis, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 5. With the teardrop, Ellis's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. .143 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Buffkin. He's checked by Carter. Buffkin with the bucket.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Outside Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Right wing. From outside the arc. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Valanciunas. No made baskets yet. Pass to Monk. Here's Lyles. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Buffkin. Soft touch off the glass. Buffkin's got 4 points in the quarter. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert goes against Monk. Pass to Lyles. The three from Valanciunas. And the Kings with another three.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
LeVert goes against Monk. Niang outside. With 2 seconds left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Hawks trailing. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. And so here's Sacramento. Outside LaVine. Murray passes to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Young looking over the floor. The rebound by Murray.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
DeRozan makes his move. Here's Ellis. Offline with a 3. Atlanta's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Yes! And the foul! DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside LaVine. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Young with it, checked by Murray. Good D by Murray. The Kings leading. Here's Ellis. Pass to LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Outside Young. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
LaVine against Young. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's LaVine for 3. Now Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Here's Ellis. It's kept alive. LaVine. Oh, LaVine converts in close.
Oh, you have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Outside Young. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Pass to Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Here's Johnson. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan down low. Okongwu with the rebound. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Daniels. Count it!
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Young. Back to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within one. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So it's Atlanta now, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The Kings call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for 3. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Oh, it's stolen. The Kings call timeout. 8 seconds left in the game. Oh, Zach LaVine! Big-time dunk!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
And, Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Reza Shea in its small forward. Now Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here is Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's Reza Shea. No good. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Here's Young. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Reeves can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Johnson. Oh,
yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Pass to James. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Goes up, and Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Young looking around. Johnson against James. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Here's Young. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Young. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
The drive by James.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Johnson outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. Doesn't go for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Clint Capella, Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Pumpkin in at the 1.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Now here's Milton, guarded closer. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Aston Niang. Over Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeVert. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And again, the Lakers no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's LeVert. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Drives to the hoop. Goodwin, good. And the Lakers lead by 5. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's LeVert. Pass to Buffkin. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's LeVert. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Cloak loose. Fast break, the Hawks. Pass to Buffkin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
No good on the free throw. So we can't get either to fall. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Here's Goodwin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Finney-Smith with it. Still yet to score. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only
At
option.
the line for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney.
So he gets them both. 1:57 left here in the second. The Hawks trail by 5. LeVert up top. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. With the drive, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. The Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Capella. Here's Niang. The Hawks again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Niang. Finney-Smith defending. Ejected by Len. Milton wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Pass to Bufkin. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Over to the wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Capella goes in. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's LeBron in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Atlanta. Young with the steal. Knocks it loose. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Young against Doncic. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Reeves outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Young drives in. Johnson, a wide open look. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. He's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Reeves outside. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic. Rebound, Atlanta. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Okongwu, still scoreless. Young outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
The Hawks trail by 10. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Ricochet so talented with the ball in his hands.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Reeves gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he is still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Goodwin subbed in for Austin Reeves. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Trae Young on the line. Alex Len picks one up. The Hawks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Young. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Doncic against Young. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Niang. Knocks down the 3-ball. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Hawks. Man with it. Still without a basket. Doncic with the steal. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Puffkin in at the point. Milton the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Milton. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. James, a screen on Young. And Doncic, here we go. Yes, that goes in.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Young. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Young, here we go. Misses in close.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
From deep, Reeves. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Ricochet. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Young against Doncic. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Rui Hachimura. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Young up top, guarded by Doncic. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And he gets the bucket. And now that's 11 points for Johnson.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Pass to LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Reeves. James with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Doncic passes to James. Okongwu grabs the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They trail by 11.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Now here is Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Ricochet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
At the wing position, Ricochet has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Doncic. 6 to shoot. The inside shot. And it's good off the glass. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. Some good competition. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Brown. Off target from three-point range. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the paint. Here's Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
2 on the clock. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And it's Murray off the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's James. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Here's Brown. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Doncic outside. James outside. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Jokic outside. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Murray. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Pass to Brown. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Three seconds left.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Got it off in time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Peyton Watson. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. It's deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Chanchar. Finished off the break. Chanchar's got his first points of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Westbrook doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And book it, Chanchar.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Westbrook against Milton to the inside. Here's Goodwin, still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney-Smith's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Chanchar. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Milton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Nuggets trail by 4. Westbrook outside. Driving in and finished off by Westbrook.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking.
The first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Milton. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Westbrook outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Chanchar. 5 points in the game. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Pass to connect. Lets it go from deep. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And finished off by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook can really get up there.
Milton against Westbrook. Outside Milton. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Chanchar. Sinks it from distance. Chanchar's got 8.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Milton. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to connect. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's all tied in Denver. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For the lead, Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yep, that one's good.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Pass to Jokic for the lead. And no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Doncic. He's got 12. Out to James. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Brown. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Gordon on the wing. Checked by James. Gordon can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Hayes against Jokic. From deep, Reeves. Denver grabs the miss. Murray looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Jokic for the lead. And again, it's Denver missing. The Lakers in the lead. A minute 50 left to play in the third. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a three.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Nuggets trail by 5. To stop the drought, Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 6.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Westbrook against Milton. Outside Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by Milton. He has 6.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Deflected! And they recover it. Pass to Strother. Here's Chanchar. Another shot. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the long J. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Westbrook outside. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nuggets trail by 6. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
For 3, James. Brown grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Gordon. Kept alive. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. And another shot. Can't get the layup. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
James inside.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Tries the spin move. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. To the left side wing. Out to Gordon. Brown passes to Gordon. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Shot is good by Reeves.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray with it. 4-3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic against Murray. Here's James. James with the focus.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And a deep three from Jokic. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
A nice shot by Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Doncic against Murray. Into the lane. The Lakers with a rebound. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. There's the triple. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cash. A huge shot to tie it up.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic left side. Here's James. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Austin Reeves. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The deep three from Murray.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Now Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Doncic. James outside. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. James with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Finished off the break.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Doncic against Gordon. Out to James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. Count it!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here's Doncic. Here's Luka. Yes!
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Murray from outside, and it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Irving attacking. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Irving against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Jokic, that one's in, his first shot this game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. From the line, Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Deep 2 from Murray.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Down low and finished off by Lively.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's gonna find him.
The 3 from Davis. The offensive rebound, out to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Clock at 6. Irving against Murray. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And with the ability to get his own shot, Kyrie is their best option late in the shot clock.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic inside. Lively's there. Pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's Porter outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Now here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen from Murray. Pass to Jokic, looking to end the run. And again, Denver no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Edwards. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dallas leading by 6. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Westbrook against Christie. Here's John Shaw. Nothing on the board. Jordan's shot is off. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now, here's Washington. He's tightly guarded. Changes up, and the layup is up and in. Washington's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Westbrook up top, takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford scoring on a gorgeous play. Gafford's got his first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Dinwiddie outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to the wing. Now here's Watson, covered by Gafford. To the left side wing. Launches a three. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dallas leading by 8. Gafford finds Washington. Dinwiddie with it. Back to Washington. Fires for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's Westbrook with the drive. Pass to Watson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Christie against Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And it's Exum in the corner. Takes the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Washington. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Westbrook. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Into the lane. Pass to Chanchar. Misses the three. Now Washington. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Russell Westbrook. Peyton Watson is out there with Jordan. And it's Chanchar in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that's an intentional foul. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Driving inside. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. To the inside. Tipped away. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. The three. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Irving against Murray. It's Davis on the wing. Launches it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Denver now. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Davis inside, defended by Gordon. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson from deep. Second shot opportunity. Lively the pass to Thompson. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Porter against Irving. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Irving against Jordan. Lively. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Chanchar. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Chanchar's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. That's short off the rim. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. .109 left to play in the third. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Christie the pass to Gafford. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Watson.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got 5 points so far.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Chancharr. Here's Strother. He has yet to score. The tray. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Dinwiddie outside. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for formerly Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Exum, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 spot. Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gafford. He gets that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Porter. Mavericks with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Murray against Christie. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Here's the three. Gafford. Great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Gordon finds Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Exum. The 17-footer. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Murray with it. Going inside. And two shots coming up at the line as it gets fouled on the shot.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Now here's Murray. He takes it in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Murray outside. Over Irving. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Lively. Shoots the three. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Shot on the wing. The shot, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas.
half-court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Murray, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Edwards from behind the arc. Offensive board. Lively. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with it. About a minute into this first quarter, and a missed layup. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And LaVine, here we go.
Well, you love the footwork of LaVine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Outside Murray, down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Murray. Pass to LaVine. To the left wing. Here's Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Davis a screen. Irving for three. He drains that one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
DeRozan against Edwards. Here's DeRozan. Outside LaVine. And the Kings with another three.
Back-to-back threes here. LaVine with a beautiful shot.
Irving looking around. Shot is up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Murray from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Davis a screen. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. Lively shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Sabonis' shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Lively with a screen on LaVine. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now here's DeRozan. Still no points. to the middle. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. No good on the triple. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Kings on top, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Lyles is out there with Malik Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Here's Monk. After the basket by Dallas. Here's Lyles. Sends it home from three-point land.
3-point.
Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Davis misses. The Kings leading. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And so it's Dallas with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Monk against Thompson. Davis a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? Nah, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Monk. Sinks that one from the post.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Dinwiddie. Exum outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Monk. Here's Lyles. The 3. He's off on that one. It's Exum on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Monk against Thompson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Exum inside. Washington kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Exum outside. Washington outside. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Christie's checked in for Thompson. Here's Carter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Lyles. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Carter, the pass to LaRavia. Just 5 on the clock. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Now here's Monk. Defense is right there. No problems knocking that one down. Lyles has got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Exum outside. Gafford the screen. This one for 3. Exum's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's LaRavia. Valanciunas down low. He's guarded by Gafford. Second chance effort. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Valanciunas. And the Kings lead by 4.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Lyles. The Mavs get their last shot to go. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Exum outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Outside Carter. Pass to LaRavia for 3. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Murray inside. Washington's there. Murray finds Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Dinwiddie goes in, and the shot goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. The Kings lead by 7. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Clay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Levine against Thompson. The 3 from DeRozan. Lively grabs a miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Murray passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Now Irving. He's covered by Levine. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards can't hit.
2 minutes.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. No good with the finger roll. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. And here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Look coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get...
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. On defense, the Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Outside Monk. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Monk's got 8 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington a screen. And Dinwiddie, here we go. 4 on the clock. Basket counts. 6 points for him.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Outside Monk. Outside Carter. Driving inside. Pass to LaRavia. From down in the low post, it goes. Mavericks trail by 3.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now Monk. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sacramento leading by 3, and so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting it at 52%. Here's Dinwiddie, puts the move on. And here's Exum. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie to tie it up. Zach LaVine clears it away. Well, the Kings' shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson against LaVine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Six to shoot. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The drive by Irving. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. DeRozan a screen. Murray against Davis. Murray passes to DeRozan. And stolen by Edwards. To the paint to take the lead. Too strong. Davis for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. From the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Picked by Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Levine. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Irving with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. From deep. Here's Edwards. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Lively inside. Right side Irving. They get it back. Tries yet again. Davis with a screen on Levine. Thompson. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Ellis' shot is off.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Outside Davis. Back to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Over Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Levine for 3. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Oh, he nails it!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Rizichet and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Young, good.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Levine. Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. Tries it from 19. And it's Rizichet with the rebound. Young with the ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Johnson outside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And Trey Young playing floor general. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
We're talking about Trey Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trey Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trey is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Young, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. Fires at the elbow. And the shot falls short this time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Three-pointer. The second chance effort. Okongwu's shot is good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Murray kicks to DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Rizichet. And the dunk by Rizichet.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Johnson. Here's Okongwu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Can they get it? And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Young. Sabonis grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Rizichet with the steal. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine inside the three-point line. It's deflected. Here's Ricochet. Pass to Daniels. Ricochet with it. And he banks in the layup. Ricochet's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks lead by 7. Live from Golden One Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Pumpkin in at the 1 spot. The Kings trail by 7. And here's Carter. Pass to Lyles. Here's Monk. Driving in. To Lyles. Sinks the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Atlanta leading by 4. Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring. It reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a 6-man.
Capella goes in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Lyles with a wide open look. Lofkin with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Lyles. The 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. LeVert kicks to Capella. Here's Niang. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Pass to Lyles for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Hawks leading by 9. Now, man, scoreless thus far.
Laravia, first personal foul, second team foul.
Now, here's LeVert. Shakes him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Levert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, Levert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And it's Levert missing. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Lyles no good. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Bufkin. 1:25 left in the first half. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. And Valanciunas kicks to Carter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Carter. Back to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Yeah, and Monk's got to continue to stay aggressive. Don't give in to the defense. I love how he flexes when he goes in for these and ones.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Hawks leading by 6. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
From past the arc. And with the rebound. Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Monk against Levert. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles. He cleansed that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lyles got 10 points.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Here's Niang. It's stolen by Monk. All alone. And then Monk with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Trey Lyles. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Daniels.
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
The Hawks leading by 4. High post Young. Ellis on him. They get it back. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Young against Ellis. The kick out to Sabonis. In the corner, Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Left side, DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
The Hawks leading by 4. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Murray, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Daniels. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Okongwu. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the paint and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he makes that one. Niang's got 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Monk, the pass to Lyles. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Atlanta leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
LeVert with it. Plays it up off the glass. LeVert's got his second bucket.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Monk, no one around him. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Buffkin, and it's sent back by Carter. To the wing on the left. Arabia passes to Monk. Lyles a screen on LeVert. Lyles with it, takes a 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
The Kings trail by 4. Carter looking around. Monk outside. Uses the glass to finish the lane. 7 points in the game.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads up play there from Monk.
Pass to Buffkin. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
Well, the D's so tight on him, and it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Here's LeVert. Here's Niang with 4 seconds on the clock. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
That one on Monk.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Free throw good, Niang. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And, oh!
Yes, sir.
doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
And here's Levert. Pass to man. Now Capella. And he uses the glass on the lane.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Here's Lyles. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Buffkin, that one good for two.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lyles a screen on Levert. Monk kicks to Lyles. Back to Monk. There's the triple. Buffkin with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Young inside. Working on Ellis. It's in and good for his sixth field goal in 10 attempts.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
For three, Levine, good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. There's a screen by Murray. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Young inside. DeRozan defending. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Ellis with it. Okongwu covering. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Johnson outside. After Rizichet. Back to Johnson. Over Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Kings trailing. Levine looking around. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Bounce pass Young. Johnson against Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. That one misses for Johnson. And here are the Kings now. There's Levine. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. It falls!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one,
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David.
misses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Doncic in at the point. Here's Daniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses. And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Young. And stolen by Hayes. Outside Reeves. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Bam. Sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Young. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. That's tipped. Stolen by Young. Doncic grabs the miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
They recover it.
And Braun with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
The Lakers lead by 6. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Reza Shea.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Young, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Right side Reeves. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Young. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Courageous play by Young. He goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Daniels.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Over Reeves. Rebound, the Lakers.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The quick look, no good that time.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Young. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside Young. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Doncic outside. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Lin in at the center, locking down the middle.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Here's Doncic, out to James, from the arc. LeVert with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Niang outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Capella inside. Lin's there. Here's Bufkin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in for James. Connect comes in for Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Milton subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Finney Smith. Here's Milton. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Bufkin with the bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Goodwin. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Goodwin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bufkin. 6 points for him. Crafty move. The layup off target. The Lakers lead by 4. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Milton, the rebound by Atlanta. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Niang with a double team. Finney Smith's shot is off. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's LeVert. And he hits it to tie the game. LeVert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Milton for three. And it's Niang with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Going inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Finney Smith up top. The shot. Top of the key jumper. No good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Bufkin. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Outside Milton. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 12 seconds left in the second. Here's Bufkin. Niang outside from downtown. He can't get it to go. The shot that time not on target. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, now, Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Young against Doncic. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Good D by Doncic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young looking around with the drive. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They need this. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James, a screen on Young. James, outside. Off target from outside. Hawks trail by 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Now Doncic. James, outside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Young gets it to go.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Okongwu. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. There's the strength of the King.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Young against Doncic. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Goodwin. Finney Smith, a screen. Pass to Connect. Here's the three. On target from range. Connect's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Yes, it's good. Capella's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Outside, Finney Smith. Back to Milton. Clock at 6. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 6. 1:04 left in the third quarter. LeVert up top. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Connect. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Capella. Here's Mann. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Now here's Milton. 6 points for him. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to Connect. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3. Connect's got 6 in the quarter.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Here's Capella. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers on top, up 6. We'll get right back to the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Connect. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Niang, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get the rebound. Milton, second chance shot. Outside Finney-Smith. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 11. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hawks trail by 9. Fires the 3. Young with the signature tray.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Johnson against James. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Ricochet. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Outside Reeves. James, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Hayes with a screen on Young. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Here's Okongwu. And finally, they hit one. Okongwu's got his first basket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. Here's Doncic on the take. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Young against Doncic. Young, the pass to Okongwu. The 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the clock, driving to the basket, and Doncic hammers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Luka Doncic.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And the second free throw is good. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Young. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Six to shoot. And There's the drive, and he gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Young from long range.